All right, let's get into this. I think everything is up and running correctly. I just got to check the audio real quick and make sure that that is functioning the way it's supposed to be functioning. Okay, that is working. Hopefully my Twitch PC does not crash out a bunch of times tonight. That was a little frustrating the other night, but looks like that's up and running well. Let's check the YouTube audio real quick, and then we'll get started. All right, everything is working. I'm getting better at this. Okay, let's jump right into Blackbox here. I'm gonna connect and see what happens. Hopefully, okay, so this is the correct server, I believe. I think I jumped on here several months ago for a couple minutes, but this will be the first real attempt. All right, where are we at? Do that. Always go with the same kind of style for my dude. Oh, where's my beard? There we go. Okay, rifles 2, handgun 2, archery 2. No, I think this has to be 2. And then this one is 3. There we go. All right, let's jump on in here and see what happens. No new player protection. Where are we at? Okay. We have a bridge. That's a good thing. We're on the island. So, okay, maybe we can find a vehicle. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Let's get that chute open, that's for sure. We are right by the trader. We're definitely going to have to get our bow situated. Our bow situation situated. Get some weapons right off the bat. All right. On the ground, what do we have? All right, let's go ahead and eat that. That down there. Let me turn that bot off real quick. It's kind of spamming the chat. I think. How many times has it done that tonight? 1, 2, 3. All right. We'll let it ride. I think it's it just does that when the stream starts. Let's go ahead and craft a small stone axe. Chop down a tree and get our bow built really quick. Where do we have some bushes? Is this, I think, there we go. We should be able to build a rope with this fairly quickly. Yeah, we'll get set up pretty quick. Up here and grab another. Nope, not search. I need one that I can chop down. Nope, that's a... They're deceiving me. There we go. I'm gonna need some more rope anyway. Chop this bad boy down. Get a bunch of sticks. Hey, Chad. Good to see you. Good to see you. That didn't take very long. Open the codex, go back to our, no, in the codex, what do we have to do? There we go. Go back to our inventory. That's going to go here. Need to have at least one long stick for the bow and a bunch for arrows. Do I have a plan for today? Survive as long as I can. I just kind of want to explore and see how difficult the server is. See what the loot's like. I think Nico will probably join the stream and egg me on or make fun of me. That's the server owner. Hopefully I'm on the right server. But yeah, we're just gonna have fun with it. We're gonna see what this server has to offer and see what we can get into. We're in a pretty good spot. We've got the... I mean, we could get really crazy and just go to the rail yard. We've got the service station down the street. The traders are here, though I don't know how the traders are set up on this server. I do know that he or she has, right on, good luck, edited all the JSON files, so though it's all custom loot tables. So I don't know what to expect, or even where the loot, what loot's going to spawn where. So I guess we'll find out as we get into it, and go from there. Hey Powder, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. To do something with that debit card. You know another fella who plays there? I know OGD jumped on here last week. Pretty good. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Jumping into another server. Gonna try to get into some trouble. See if we can handle it. I'm just gonna destroy that for now. We can get another one if we have to. I think hopefully we can get another one. All right. What's our inventory? With the bow in the right spot. Let's see where we are on the map. What is this? Don't know what that is. Alright, the trader's here. We could just run up to the... Well, we don't really have a good backpack. You love the old farts server? I don't think I've been on that one. I think I'll have to go over here. You have like 1,100 hours in it? Okay. I might have to check that out. I think we'll go to the service station first, and then we'll see if we can get a better backpack, and then we'll go up to the windmills and see what we can find. All right, there's the windmills. Wait, no. Which direction? I need to go this way. He's a streamer also, not OGD? Okay. I think quite a few streamers have jumped on here recently that I've seen, other than OGD.
Metal 75 just followed.
Guess we're about to find out how difficult this server is, right? Get down to the service station. Hey, is that Mountain Metal? Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Hope that's how you say it. Well, I don't remember that being there. Let's go see if there's any lootables up here. Nothing. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, man. All right, we're gonna run into NPCs here first. Oh, we got some puppets on the roof. Maybe that means there's no NPCs here. Oh, jeez, that scared the hell out of me. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we got one over here. Let's see if, see how difficult these guys are. Alright. Not super healthy. It's not super tanky puppets. Where'd he go? There he is. Heck, everything. Alright. Where did my other arrow go? Where's that beeper at? No, that arrow's toast. Get this guy off the roof. Oh, was that a headshot? I was just trying to scare him off the roof so he'd break his legs. Probably gonna need those skins. I'm gonna take care of these, the rest of these first. Is that a loop? No, okay. I was about to say, is that a loop puppet? Get up on the roof now. Hit the wrong one. We have 2 more beepers, sounds like, possibly. Z0, isn't that where I'm at? No, it's all the way across the map. We're not gonna make it there in time. 3 minutes. That is a negative. Make more arrows. Not landing my shots. There we go. "1,000 days." This is the Blackbox server. Oh, and the game is SCUM, if that's what you're asking. All right. I know we've got one more over here because I can hear him. I think he's up on the roof. There he is. Definitely going to have to make more arrows. There's another one around here somewhere as well. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's got a needle. That'll be helpful. Go ahead and craft another bone needle. Let's, if we can find some thread, that would be the most amazing thing ever. Let's go chop some of these up, get the skins laying out. Cross our fingers for some fishing line or some thread. I'm going to need the scrap metal as well. It's all going to be the same. Yeah. Search seems a little bit slower. That could be the ping, though. There's quite a few puppets. There's definitely more than vanilla. We're gonna need, yeah, we need a bigger backpack. Maybe this guy's got some thread. Nope. Maybe someone left me some thread. Nope. Plenty of scrap metal for armor. Doing on arrows. Not great. The loot is light. That's a good thing. Nothing in here. Okay. Doesn't look like we're going to find what we're looking for here. Really hoping to find some thread. Oh, we got some stuff that we can check over here as well. Find some thread and at least make a quiver. Guess we'll search all the puppets. See if there's any thread on them. Nope. Okay, well, I guess let's see what we got here. Let's ditch that. We're going to need the scrap metal, so we might as well grab that while we can. More scrap metal. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I think we go to the boat place, the boat yard. Get a couple more arrows. Well, I mean, one more arrow, I guess. That's all we can carry. It's going to be dark soon. Wonder if the nights are dark here. Seen any puppets? That makes me suspicious. Electrical repair kit. That's a decent find, but I got no room for it. Like that might be somebody's car. Is it locked? Oh, it's named. Yep. There we go. Craft a sewing kit, right? Drop. We having some lag issues here. There we go. Hey, Skull Masks, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, now we're pretty set. We need to find some puppets or something. I don't see any puppets around here. We could definitely go back to the Hey, Chad. Oh, you're in here. Anyway. You were already in here. And I said, hey, again. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Why are there no puppets here? Oh, there we go. Now they're popping in. Get some... Yep, was already here. Yep. Ooh. Oh. Howdy, anyhow. All right, let's get a quiver going real quick. Open up some inventory space. Gotta chop them. What's pretty cool, the bot shout out. Just try to show some love and support, man. Let's move that over. It's done with streamer bot if you're interested. That's a pretty I would say versatile bot. It's on your PC, so you download the bot, and then you can customize it however you want, do all sorts of stuff. Let's go get some more arrows now that we've got some room. It's all over the place. Okay. Now we need to find some... Oh wait, where did I need to grab her skin. Where was she? There we go. I already used her skin. I need to get the other one. Yeah, I think it already despawned. Go see if we can find some stuff in here. We already got this stuff. Yep. Okay. Oh, flour. Yep. Loot is definitely light. Thanks, Chad. That's really cool, man. I'm only going to be able to carry one of these. Need to find some bolts. You couldn't play on a server with little to no loot? When you were playing, you played a lot on Feudal server? I jumped on his server not to, was that the 28 days later, I think? I played on that for a little while. It was PvP and PvE when you played? I'm going to have to be a little bit careful, a little bit more careful than I normally am, because ping is a little bit higher than I'm used to, because this is I'm guessing is a European server. Get a slight delay. It's not too bad. I might jump into some PvP servers and see what you like, knowing that there was that possibility. Yeah, I think I might jump into some PvP servers soon. See what that's like. I think I'd just try the vanilla loot PvP servers first, just because I know it's easy enough to get looted up for the fight, you know. Scott, it was fun. Oh, there we go. Some driving gloves. When I did the vanilla run the other night, that was pretty interesting. It was like pick and choose your loot. You know, I was just leaving so much stuff behind. Oh, so I knew I heard something. Gonna do a little whoop-de-doo. I outran her. Not used to being able to do that. Alright, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to go into the city, because we're not gonna find what we need here. Alright, let's just head that way. I don't think we're... Oh, there's one bolt, but I got no room for it. I guess, honestly, I should drop the skin and take the bolt, because we can get the skins from the puppets. Bolts might be another story, though. Hey, Rav, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. We are, yeah, we're trying out the black box. Used to be loot on the building behind the boat. Yeah, I don't know if there is any here, because the loot's so light. And we can go We'll go up there and check. I know someone was, it may have been you that was telling me there used to be like M249s or decent guns up here. But I'm guessing probably not going to be the case. You just fixed up a Rager here 2 days ago? Very cool. I don't remember how I did this before. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Bleeding slightly, feeling pain. Hit. I double tapped the jump button. Bad idea. Not gonna be able to jump. That guy's a wimp. Loot is low, but it's all custom, so it's very good. Nico's done a great job. Broken ankle, no good. Yeah. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna move on down the road. Make some more arrows while we wait for our ankle to heal up a little bit. Maybe we can get to the city before dark and find some decent decent loot. We only need to make 3. Yeah, there is. It's in the in that shed over there, in that work, or that not shed, the warehouse. It's named Zombie. Seems to be plenty of puppets on here, so that'll keep it interesting. And they're spawning in. You gonna go play in the garden for a bit? You'll be back? Right on, man. Have fun. Let's hobble on down the road. NPCs are level 4. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Gonna have to make sure my foot's all healed up, because I'm gonna have to run. I can't run like this. Be all right. Well, we might be dead soon, folks. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are toast. Whoa, oh man. Okay, I wasn't expecting a horde to spawn on me, so that was a little random. That'll make it difficult if they're just random horde spawns. All right. Let's get out of the oh, it's got auto shoot. Must have had an arm injury. Yeah, it must have happened because I couldn't draw that bow. Hey, El Malo, how's it going? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. What do we have over here? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. I was really hoping to survive the whole night without fall, break ankle, but can't shoot bow. Yep, that's it. Couldn't draw the bow. Okay, well, let's grab some sticks real quick, find some rocks, do this all over again. Well, let's make our way down this direction. We've got, we really didn't have anything there. We had a quiver. Now we can get kitted back up. Be a good time. We're gonna have fun tonight. I feel it in my bones. I feel like anytime I die in the first hour means it's gonna be a decent night. I'll try something a little bit different. I usually just keep that hatchet, but I think I'll just drop the hatchet and I'll take the bow and an improvised spear. You can see I'm enjoying this more than the vanilla. Yeah, the vanilla was definitely too easy. It was fun, but there was absolutely no struggle to it. I mean, I was leaving loot behind at every POI, you know. And we got what we went to cement, the bunker, and the refinery, and got like way over kitted in just a couple of hours. Tonight, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I think we'll be struggling to just get our feet under us. Where are more long sticks? There we go. That. Curious to see where the NPCs are. We're probably gonna might have to do a lot of running tonight. Who knows? Got a little bit more storage space because we spawned in the north and we got the cotton hoodie. So that's a good thing. That'll help us out a little bit more. We might be able to actually carry 36 arrows. Yeah, we'll be able to carry 36 right off the bat. And we'll make an improvised spear. That'll give us a little bit more distance from the that there. No, there we go. Give us a little bit of distance from the puppets. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna I was trying to get some armor together on that last attempt. And I just didn't I couldn't find bolts. Found one bolt. So we'll see if we can get that together in this town here. I feel like we should be able to. We've got that. Well, I guess it depends on what the loot's like over here. We're gonna have to be careful. Hopefully there's no NPCs here. If there are, we'll have to go elsewhere, probably. Unless we can put some Uh, yeah, I'm out of words tonight. Put some hard cover between us and the NPCs. That's what I was trying to say. Just try to be quiet. Yeah. That too. All right. Well. Late. Yeah, the loot is definitely light. He heard me. We'll find bobby pins somewhere. Yeah, where are we at? Yeah, I know where we're at. We can find bobby pins all over the place. door is open. That door's open too. I wonder if I'm following right behind someone. Wasn't expecting that. We'll get some distance. This guy upstairs. I hear a deer over there somewhere, I think. Gotta be upstairs, I think. Yep. He was trapped, to my benefit. There's definitely a deer around here somewhere. Or is that a horse? Something. These have more inventory space. They do. Nope. Not gonna fly. Go. Oh, awesome. Let's find a puppet and make a quiver. We'll Drop these for now. Actually, let's repair these PJs real quick. Then we can carry everything. Maybe. Too heavy. Gotta be another puppet around here somewhere. Does that one have it? Does that one have inventory? It does. Just one slot, but that's more than that other t-shirt had. Check in here? We did. I think we just need 4 more bolts and a bunch of skins. There's something out back. There's our quiver. You guys let me know if that's too dark. I'll turn gamma on. All right, we're doing pretty well. Need to find some more bolts. I think we've got to head south from... No, we got to head west from here. This way. Along the river. Doesn't look like there's dark nights, because that's a crescent moon, and I think this is as dark as it's going to get, so... Check back soon, wish me luck. You're also playing at the moment. Not here, though, maybe tomorrow. Alright, Rav, I'll see you soon, hopefully. Might as well go ahead and make the make our lockpicks. Make them now so we don't have to do it later. So far, I'm enjoying it. Seems like the loot's light. Puppets are not crazy tanky, but there's plenty of them. At least there were on my last life. Seems like they spawn in pretty frequently to keep you busy. Whoa! Okay. Mr. NPC. Did not expect that. We're going to have to create some distance. I'm glad I slowed down when I did. Looks like he just has a bow or a crossbow. That gave me a little bit of a start. Where's he at? He can obviously... Oh, there he is. I could just... What the hell? I missed him 3 times. This is not good. What in the heck? It could be my ping. It's like there's no way. There's no way that he didn't even draw the bow. Oh, we got a fatal error. We'll have to join back in here. Man, that was a little unexpected. I To be fair, I missed 3 shots, and that is definitely my fault for biting the dust on that one. It's gonna be a long night. We'll see. Maybe we get a lucky spawn, right? Maybe we spawn back in where we died, or close to it. We'll probably spawn in on the opposite side of the island. Where are we at? Yep. Just like I said, we'll probably spawn in on the opposite side of the island, right? I should have just pushed it a little bit more to the south there. I was thinking if we land next to these buildings, but those are just ruins. Ooh. Yeah, that was 100% my fault. I mean, I missed 3 good shots, but and I do have a little bit. It's not a super high ping. It's 150, but you have got to be kidding me. All right, let's what are the chances I land right next to a wolf? Might have to go swimming. Gonna hang out here for a second, see if we're being followed. All right, doesn't look like it. That would have been just my luck to spawn in and get smoked by a wolf when I land. So I have spawned in and been bombarded by a dropship. Uh-oh, looks like body recovery in progress. No, we're on the opposite side of the island. It's not gonna happen for us tonight. We've been spawning pretty far. It seems like you spawn in, at least in the couple of times I've died tonight, spawn in pretty far from your body. But how you doing, Boozhole? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's get another. I think the quivers are my bane. As soon as I get a quiver, I die. Open up a little bit of inventory space and I'm toast. We're gonna get our feet under us anytime. This is the life, right? Third time's the charm. We'll get established. Do we have a long stick? We do. Let's go ahead and make us a spear. No. Do this. Where do we need to be heading? This is kind of a decent... And when we cross over, where do we want to be? I don't think I want to run by... I think I want to go north. I don't think I want to run by the asylum, because there's definitely going to be NPCs there. But we'll go ahead and make our bow here. And then we'll head back north, cross over there, try to hit up some smaller POIs before we attempt to take on the larger ones, especially with my aim the way it is. That guy was drawing the bow pretty quick. I think we'll have enough. Yeah, we're just going to have to have 24 arrows this time. Should be enough. No more dying. Hopefully. The spear was a pretty good idea, though. I think I like that as my secondary to start. Get a little bit of distance. Didn't help with that NPC too much, but okay. Let's head back north. Go across that bridge. Don't want to head too far north. I don't think we'll... No, we won't be in the radiation zone. You gotta be kidding me. Might be swimming after all. Doesn't look like he's following. Shh, that startled me. No point in killing it. We don't have a sewing kit. Hopefully no one comes along and runs us over. Let's get out of the road. And now. Let's hope that pig doesn't attack us. Alright, I think we got a POI coming up here on the right. Don't know what it is. Oh, we got a boat. All right, unless it's taken. Motorboat. Now we can go anywhere. Let's go grab that scrap metal. Oop, okay. A little bit of lag. Server lag. Or just weighs too much. Alright, that's fine. We can find scrap metal anywhere. Okay. Which way do we need to go? I think, yeah. Head this way. What's going on? Hey, Bigfoot, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. It goes pretty well. We're riding the struggle bus. This is our third life in 2 hours. But it's been pretty fun so far. Sector C4. No, that's all the way on the other side of the map. Head south, get a little bit warmer climate, and you've been lurking while you reset your boxes for your Rager. Yeah, it's been a struggle, but it's not bad. The loot's pretty light, so I'm enjoying that. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to go from here. I think I'll get around this bend under this bridge and try to figure out where I can go to get some basic loot from here. I mean, we can go basically anywhere. Yeah. We'll just head on down south, get out into open water, and figure out where we're going from there. Definitely got the NPCs figured out. I mean, I've run into, I think we only ran into the one NPC. I just couldn't shoot him because my aim is off. I need a stronger bow. Maybe that should be what we do, is try to find a better bow. We'll go to the... I think we'll go to the dirt bike track. See if we can get a decent bow from there. Where else do bows spawn? Just the castle. Well, I don't even know if they'll spawn at the dirt bike track because he's modified all the JSON files. So could be that there's none there. That. What was that? That was weird. Why that's happening. That's happened a couple of times. Is that just from maybe server disconnect or lag or something like that? Must be something I'm doing. We'll get there one of these days, people. Alright, I think we're gonna have to pull over here and check this area out. Yep. All right. See what we can do. Hey Z, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. It was a pretty fun stream last night. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. A lot of action. Non-stop chaos. I'll probably I don't know if I'll stream that game, but I'll probably make some videos on it. Or maybe I'll just play it in my spare time. Who knows? Ooh. Got a Rager over there. Looks like it needs a lot of work. A wine bottle. Go outside. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out with the chat bot. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, the more the merrier. Hopefully it gets someone to watch your stream. When are you streaming Doom next? Is that are you gonna put that in the rotation or Sunday morning? Okay. Where's this bad boy need? It'll be in the rotation until you beat the game. Oh, that's cool. Needs everything. Didn't find anything here, but it was worth stopping. Maybe... Now, I would only be able to carry one puppet skin. No point in doing that, I don't think. Looks like it's gonna be... The nights don't last very long here. Looks like it's gonna be daylight pretty soon. Do I plan on streaming? I probably will. I think I want to give some extraction shooters a try. I may stream a Arena Breakout. Might just look for some other stuff and see what's available. I don't know. I'm undecided, but we'll see what happens. But I definitely need some more chaos happening, you know? Like to push myself. I try different games. I haven't done too many extraction shooters, so we'll see what happens. I did not. I don't have hell divers, but maybe that's something I can. It depends on how much it costs. It looks like a fun game. I think the only issue with like most of the extraction shooters is the learning curve. Like it'd take me a while. You like survival games with the FPS chaos? Yeah, I gotta have some action. I think I was talking about this the other night. Is I think there aren't that many FPS games being made anymore, or any like really first-person games being made anymore. They're starting to get fewer and far between. Seems like a lot of stuff is like third-person Souls-like style, and I can't do the third person. I get all turned around and can't figure out which direction I'm facing. Empty box. Why would there be an empty box? Which inventory space does that have? Weird. Nothing here. Doesn't look like. Could get some food. I think I'm asking for some NPC trouble here. Now, let's go see if we can grab a couple of cans of sardines or something. Game should have both third and first person. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, some games just aren't made for first person. Like, you know, a lot of the more modern, like third person games, like Destiny and stuff like that. They got all that crazy flipping around and nonsense that the characters do. You just wouldn't be able to do that on first-person game, or view that in first person. You'd probably get motion sickness. But the I don't know if the first-person genre is like dying off, or the studios are just trying to copy the Dark Souls too much. It seems like every game that's coming out recently is third person, though I am kind of looking like I've watched a couple of videos on the War Dogs. I don't know if you've watched any videos on those, on that game, and that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So I might actually who knows, wait for that to come out and jump into that. But that looks really fun. Yeah, see if you can check out some videos on that. It looks like a really fun game. It's absolute chaos. Where did that one go that I opened? Nowhere. They had like a closed beta for some streamers, and all the, I guess the they're allowed to release the videos for it now. So last couple of days, a bunch of I've seen quite a few videos, a lot of DayZ streamers playing it, and I guess some extraction shooters or extraction streamers are playing it as well. It looks like it's going to be a good time. Where are we at? We're in A. All right, we've got some food. If I want chaos, play Battlefield 6. That's what they, a lot of people were comparing War Dogs. They're saying it was like Battlefield 6 meets, what were they saying? I can't remember. Battlefield 6 is solid. I haven't played it yet. Might have to give that a try. I mean, I definitely like my chill games too, you know? It's nice to just sit back and relax and gather some loot and do the survival stuff, but every once in a while you just need some absolute chaos. They were saying it was like a mix between like Battlefield and PUBG. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't think I'm touching anything to make that happen. Alright, where are we going to go? I think probably should go to the bike track. Hey, Trajan, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. What are we doing in SCUM tonight? Playing on the Blackbox server, and it's pretty tough. I've died twice already. I'm not doing bad. I'm doing well. Having a good time here. Just trying to survive. I haven't been able to get my feet under me yet. This is every time I feel like I'm about to get slightly established. I've died tonight. First time was to a horde that I didn't intentionally trip or do anything that I thought would trip the horde, but and then the second time was to an NPC, which I shouldn't have died to the NPC. I missed 3 shots with the bow. It's a hardcore server, low loot, custom loot settings. Like the server owner has modified all of the JSON files, so I guess they've adjusted where the different types of loot spawns and how much spawns and all that kind of stuff. But the loot is very light. I think the NPCs go up to level 4 or something like that. Though the one that I ran into definitely wasn't level 4. I think probably level 2. And but they were pretty quick with their bow. They were launching arrows at me pretty quickly. It's pretty fun so far. It's definitely a struggle, which I enjoy. I'd say it's probably similar in feel to Days of Defiance as far as the struggle goes. Yeah, the JSON files take a lot of work and time doing. Yes, they said they modified all 500 of them. Yeah. I have not been to a trader yet, no. Though we are pretty close to one, so we can go check that out. That's a good idea. Go see what's going on over there. I think I'm gonna hit up this this train and see if I can get any decent loot off of here. Maybe we can find some better clothing or... Oh, why does that keep happening? Maybe we can find some better loot or maybe a piece or two of military gear, but with the spawn rates, it's probably unlikely. Curious about fame restrictions and availability. That's a good question. Yeah, we'll go check it out. We're pretty close. We'll hit the trader up across the river. Sun is coming up, so the nights are not too long. They're not too dark either. I think we logged in. I guess the nights are about 2 hours long, something like that. It's not bad. Go. Whole lot of nothing. Want the black? No, I'll keep the brown one. Oh, to check that one. How's the metabolism? To be fair, it's difficult to tell because I died twice already, but it seems to be okay. I haven't like be honest, I just don't know because I don't have enough reference. I think this character's only been alive for 45 minutes maybe. And I've already eaten and drank some stuff, so we are kind of close to a cargo drop, but we don't have any screwdrivers or lockpicks. Oh, give me something. Nope. Probably be tabbing in here as well. There we go. That's a good find. What is that? Gloves. Think we're gonna find anything good here. Just about take anything at this point, though. Rusty needle, some bolts. We're running NPCs. Get some cover. Are the puppets buffed? And no, the damage, yes. The health, they don't seem to be. Maybe a little bit, but they do. Seems like they're higher than normal numbers, and they respawn fairly quick. So they're. I don't think they're crazy difficult, but the numbers can be a little problematic, I think. I'm not. And then I think the horde spawn settings are cranked up because I was just creeping around and a horde spawned on me. I don't think I was making too much noise, but I got smoked. Let me go over here and lay down behind some bushes real quick. I gotta take my evening meds. Be right back. These guys out. Hopefully they didn't follow me all the way over. What in the world? What are you doing there? They may have higher aggression awareness. Hopefully they can't. I don't think their awareness is too difficult, but they or it's not turned up too high anyway. What is going on with this? Why does this keep happening? But I think maybe the horde spawning settings are turned up a little bit. So it was a little unexpected. I didn't think I did anything to announce my presence. Otherwise, I was kind of close to one puppet, and I was injured. But the horde spawned in pretty quick before I even interacted with the puppet. All right, let's go check out this trader and see what's going on over here. I guess we'll go to the vehicle trader and see what fame is required to purchase some vehicle parts. I think that's my best chance at seeing if they're turned up, or if the fame's turned up, or what. Fuel seems to be lasting a while. I guess it kind of does in this boat, but so we've driven all the way down from essentially where the scrapyard is, and we've only used about 30% of the fuel. I think I can go in over here. No, it looks like they're either, doesn't look like they're turned up. 150 fame points for the four-wheeled vehicles. Let's see what we got with the armory.
Welcome, stranger.
50, 75, 75. Yeah, I'm not certain. You'd probably know better than me. I don't think they're turned up at all. Pretty standard, yeah. Could probably get established pretty quick running some simple quests. Open up the traders and allow you to get a two-wheeled bike if you have the cash to buy one, I guess. All right, let's head on over to the bike track and see if we can get ourselves a better bow. If they spawn there, I'm not certain if they even do on this server. Still don't have a quiver. I know I didn't do anything there, so I don't know what's going on with that. Might be having like server connection issues or something. Yeah, that's going to be my guess. Seems to happen a couple of times in a row, and then it doesn't happen for a little while. Just need to make it around this point. Maybe we go to the lighthouse first. See if we can find some thread or something to make a sewing kit. Maybe we can get some better clothing with more inventory space. Might have to make better clothing, but come on. Yeah, I'm definitely not pressing anything to make that happen. I think that's a connection issue. This is a European server, I believe. So. The ping when I joined was 150. Not too high, but It's similar to Laureline's Havoc server, almost the exact same ping. And I know her server's in France. So, and I think the server owner, I think, lives in Belgium, so it's most likely European server. I believe it's Belgium. I could be completely wrong. Yours was 174, yeah. Slight delay there from pressing the button to opening the door. Box of nails. We might be able to... Maybe we get lucky and we can make some stuff on this island. If we can find anything on this island. See if we can find a needle in here. Oh, that is a good find. I just need a needle. Just have to go up the stairs, I guess. Do it the old-fashioned way. Trying to switch to your PC. Right on, man. I'll be here, hopefully. If there's anything out here. We're gonna have to find a chicken or a rabbit. Yeah, looks like it. Or a goat or something on this island that we can make a needle out of. What is that? Nothing. Let's go wander over here for a minute. I don't think there's anything else on this island. See if we hear some wildlife. Nope. All right, let's go to the dirt bike track. I think we've already got. Hold on, that. We've already got 2 toolboxes in the boat, so I don't think we need to carry any more. Alright. Just head straight across. Head over this way just a little bit. There's another bunker up there. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll run by that POI and see what it is. I think it's a World War II bunker. Let's park right here in this little cove. We'll hide our boat. Where are we at? It's southeast a little bit. This direction. Probably more south-southeast. I think that is a bunker, isn't it? Probably. A little ways away. Be nice if we could get a rabbit or something we can get a bone from and make a quiver. Get a couple more arrows and maybe, yeah, a few more arrows and some extra inventory space. Here, buddy. Need a quiver. Did you miss any? No, I'm still alive. Didn't find any. Well, yeah, I didn't find anything really useful except for thread on that island. Sewing kit. Got a wolf somewhere. A little bit off in the distance over there. A couple more arrows real quick. I don't need a bunch of them, just a couple. See if we can find some clothing upgrades in that bunker, maybe. How many do I need? 3. Could have sworn I heard that thing growling closer than it is. The wolf over there somewhere. I thought there was one much closer. It could have been a puppet that I heard growling, I guess. Where's he going? Probably going inside. He went inside. Oh, that's the mutant wolf. Don't want to get into a fight with that bad boy. Oh, here we go. What's in here? Okay, continue southeast, I guess, that direction. Refill our arrows real quick. Not certain what side I want to go in from. I don't know. I guess we go in from this side. We'll see if we hear any NPCs. Want to aggro that bad boy. Don't hear any. We can find some bolts. That would be great. One more piece of scrap. Oh, we've got the bolts. We need just a little bit of scrap metal. And then some skins. All right. Got what we need for some bulletproof armor. Just need the skins. Anybody leave us anything in here? Nope. Feeling like this is a little too empty for my liking. I'm expecting a jump scare any moment now. Let's not be crazy and greedy. We don't have the inventory space to carry a lot of stuff, so let's see if we can actually get what we came here for. And maybe make some armor in the process. We can find just a couple of puppets. That was a lucky shot. Hey, Slim, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Wow. Loot seems non-existent on this server. It's pretty low. It's definitely a struggle. Hardcore for sure. Just means you got to plan your routes, go where, you know, try to figure out what you need to survive and where you're going to get it. Try to do it. Got to play a little smart, I guess, would be the best way to explain it, and get lucky, because I did die a couple of times. You're fine, thanks. Already drunk, so it's perfect. All right, we need one more puppet. I'm on your home server. Oh, nice, nice. Loot is scarce. I've already died twice. see if we can scare up another puppet here real quick. Ooh, good boots. There we go. That's a good find. Thought I heard voices there. Pig? That's a pig. Or is that a puppet? That's a puppet. And another puppet. Okay. We're going to get our armor made real quick. Another one close by. I'm just going to take him out. Worry about my arrows later. Worry about more arrows later, I should say. Now I feel a little bit better. A little bit more protected. Let's see if we can get a better bow. With the loot settings as low as they are, I'm not expecting to find one here. This is a shot in the dark pipe dream. But maybe we get lucky. Earthquake scared the hell out of me. In some places, loot is way good. Cement factory, the armories always give good guns, but if you shoot one silent shot in there, almost always you get a horde. Yeah, I discovered like I got a horde at the boat what is it called? The boatyard. And really wasn't doing anything to track the horde, but I guess a puppet aggroed on me, and that was it. Horde incoming. I was already injured, couldn't walk, and that was my first life. It's horde even with low noise. Okay. Oh, well, I wasn't at the naval one. I was at the boat yard over here. What is that? Spice mix. All right, might have to go check the rest of those tractor trailers. Make it back to the boat and fix our armor up. Check these tents out real quick. Famous last words. Don't think we're going to find our bow here. I'm going to avoid the puppets over there. Got some puppets over here somewhere, though. Go look in here, see if we get any decent loot. Boy. Got construction boots, hiking boots. Keep the construction boots. Might as well carry the bolts. Get out of here, I think. Hey, Nico, how's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the struggle bus. So hot there, you're awake at 4 a.m. Yeah, I've been hearing it's pretty hot in Europe lately. I'm just used to it. It's pretty hot year-round here. We'll avoid that just in case any NPCs have spawned in. Just head south. Try to avoid that wolf as well. Run along the coast and get to the boat. Lost my wheels? No, I'm on your server. Trying out the black box. Chicken wants me to shoot it. It's pretty tough. I'd say the loot is pretty low. I'm enjoying it. It's been a little bit of a struggle. Right. Now where to? Okay. Good to hear. I like it. That's the point, to have fun. Yeah, it's been tough. Died twice already. So that doesn't usually happen. But it did tonight. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Let's figure out somewhere we can go where we can get some low-level loot or a better bow. I guess we could go... I guess we could head north. Park the boat, get back on foot, start hitting up some POIs. Oh, we got the airstrip we could go to, right? That's an airport over there in A4. Yeah, let's do that. Got a couple of POIs we might be able to scrape some loot out of. Just head straight across. Last time you checked the air, headed out for the night, citizen. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. I'll see if I can check in on Sunday, if I'm not too busy with a bunch of work stuff. But if I have time, I'll swing into your stream. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Last time you checked, the A4 airfield had a tractor there. Not sure if it was ready to drive. We'll check. We will see. See if we can. Let's go. I think I need to find. Yeah, that we'll go. We'll go there. We'll leave the boat somewhere we can get to it, just in case we need a toolkit. Hide it among the rocks here. See what we're carrying. We have 45 ACP ammo. What do we need to make a leather backpack? Two skins, rope, rags. Puppets hobbling around over there. Quest stopped your server yesterday. Just crashed it. I mean, that happens with stuff sometimes. Computers are pretty rigid in their architecture. If it's doing something that, like if it can't figure out what to do, it just, I quit. Room do I have? Not much. I don't need that scrap metal. I'm gonna need some more rags, though. Swap this around real quick. We got lots of puppets around here. Draw one of them our direction. What is that one running after? Chasing a chicken or a rabbit or something? The tractor was in this direction. I will see if it's still here. Draw one of these other puppets. Oops. In the bushes at the fence? Okay. Try to make a backpack real quick. Come on. Still left my knife over there. Dang it. Find that other puppet. Go. There we go. Where'd my knife go? I drop it. Got, buddy. Come on, get down. It's like I'm gonna have to make a stone knife. Yeah, get down. Nobody wants to see your butt. Got 5 rags. Need to kill a puppet out in the wild next to a tree so I can make some rope. Oh, there was one that ran over here. It was chasing a rabbit or something. I'll have to draw one over. Get this guy. Get this one. Probably go through all this trouble and just find a backpack in here. All right, I'll check it out. We'll see. I'm going to see if I can get a little backpack together here real quick. A larger backpack. The no inventory space is becoming a little bit of a hassle. Need more rope. Go make more rope. For you, it was strange you didn't expect one in the bushes. Well, I'll check over there. You said over by that fence. Hey, Waddy, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. My back. Okay. All the puppets are spawning back in. Military boots. Those have a slot, don't they? They do. Cool. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Bandages, pilot helmet. Parachute. All right. Go check the other areas. There's a whole room here I didn't check. Right? Yep. Good find. All right. Oh. Getting some fancy gear now. Got some sunglasses. Yeah, there's one more room here, right? There we go. Now we're talking. There's the tractor. Looks like it needs some wheels. Kind of happy you guys. Normally it's a sleepy time for you. Right. Well, that needs some work. I don't know if I'm up for the challenge. Okay. Let's take a look where we can go. I guess we go head into that town. Probably get smoked by some NPCs in there. but we'll give it a go anyway. I think I'll run up here and see if I can get some. Get some elevation here. See if see what we're getting ourselves into. Small, but there could still be some NPCs here. Let's do a walk around. See if we can hear anything or if any come running out at us. Some puppets down there. Oh, there's a tractor. And it's drivable. Anybody got anything in here? We'll check quick. Yeah, that's someone else's. I'll leave that where it's at. Got it hidden pretty well. Oh, geez. I thought that was an NPC. Nah, it's fine. I don't really need it. We do have the boat anyway. Oh, there's an airdrop. Well, we do have a couple of... How far away is that? Not that far. We got a couple of picks and a couple of screwdrivers. See if we get lucky. If we can get into it. Airdrops have a little bit of puppets. A little bit here. Get our stamina back in case we gotta run. What are we looking at here for screwdrivers? We've got 3 screwdrivers, 2 of those picks. I guess it's just gonna be 2 picks. 2 chances. Thought those were bobby pins, but ammunition instead. The Bitsy puppet's around 25. 25 is not so bad. One shot and you get overrun. I don't plan on doing much shooting. He's cat, you scared the hell out of me. No, look out. You're blocking my hand. Can't move my mouse. You cannot outrun them and you need to face them. Yeah, but no, I know, buddy. I'm gonna try to sneak in here real quick. Out, cat. Nobody wants to see your face. Ben, come here. That's like, want to bet? Yeah, he's just gonna sit right there, right in front of the camera. Nope. Don't mess with my hands. Not opening. Hmm. It's open already. All right, we got 2 attempts. Which ones do we go for? All right. Yeah. Well, we got some stuff out of it. Wish I had more, like one more lockpick. That would have been nice. Got some good armor. We got some ammo. Not bad. All right, now let's figure out. Let's head south. Go back to the boat. That's the first time I've encountered that one, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've encountered that one. Didn't even know that was a thing. It's the kind of the worst time for it to happen right there when you're trying to sneak into airdrop surrounded by puppets. What do we have? AK-47 mags, 7.62 by 39. Custom packages in the drop. If you get lucky, you get some yellows and advanced lockpicks. I saw that, you know, that happened to OGD one night when he was playing. He said he forgot to bring his screwdrivers, and I think the first or he had like 2 uses or something like that. And the first or second one he opened up was a full yellow. First time you were on single player doing it? We'll make more arrows in a bit. I'm hungry. All right, where did we park the boat? Should be right around here. Get our stamina back up. Might be on the other side of that island. And we're already over encumbered due to the weather. What's my cat's name, Murdock? His name is Finn. Finnegan. Oh no. No, it's way over here. We need to head east. Are we heading east? We're heading east. Yeah. Minnie because she's so tiny. I feel it. We're gonna have to. I should have put out a. I think it's over here. It might be. No, it's further west. Definitely further west. And it's sunny again. And it's raining again. Isn't that usually how cats get named? I think it's funny when you give a cat a dog's name like Spot or something like that. That's pretty funny. I feel like most of them are named after their coloration or size or whatever. One crazy girl is enough. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Get down. Come here. Move your feet. Two crazy girls in the house. Still have 6 cats, 1 dog, and 2 rabbits. Wow. Rabbits are crazy. I rescued a squirrel once. That was absolutely insane. There's no place off limit, no object off limit from chewing on. They're crazy. All right, I'm gonna set this name. The Bodie Mick Boatface. We need to find a lock of some sort. If you're not paying attention, all the wires are done. Yep. Okay, now we need some new direction. Where are we gonna go? What's over here? I don't think I've been on this island before. Let's go check that out. Nix needs to buy new headphones all the time because the dog chews the cables. Yeah, I don't know what it is about cables. Cats do it, dogs do it. I think everything does. I'm fortunate most of my cats are, most of the cats that I've had never did that. They do knock stuff off counters and do all that crazy stuff. Ben, come here. Come on, get down. Come here. Come on. Sit in my lap. What are you doing? Almost an eclipse. D3. Hey, buddy. Where are we at? Other side of this island. Come on, get down. Or sit in my lap. Okay. Cat, you're gonna get me killed. Come on. Come here. Come here. Cat and the rabbits. I think they just like the chewiness of it, or the texture, maybe the taste, who knows. Then no more going. Cat is pushing all sorts of buttons, causing all sorts of problems. Alright, let's figure out where we're at. Something. Ah, it's a bunker. Probably some NPCs in there. Gonna start shooting at me any moment now. How long am I playing tonight? My stream's almost over. I'm probably looking for a place to park the boat and call it a night. Unless I can find some action here. Or find another small POI to go to quick. It looks like I'll probably oh, in total I am like maybe 350 hours, something like that. Not too crazy much. All right, let's go over to one of these islands and park the boat. Yeah, about 300, somewhere between 300 and 350 hours. I didn't it says 320. I had a crash course with I'm still a newbie. Yeah, very much so. I had a crash course with all the hardcore servers and a lot of very good teachers in chat. So helped out a lot. I learned a lot. I learned a lot really quickly. Now let's go park the boat over here. We'll hide it next to these crashed out boats. And when you've got more hours then? Did I just get shot at, or was that just a weird sound? Let me run on over here. All right, I think we'll end it here. We got kind of established. You think you have more than 3,000 hours watching? You're ashamed to say you have 7,000 hours. I mean, it's easy to do if you play a game often enough, especially if you've been playing it since the start. You know, I just picked it up like 3 months ago, so I've got I don't know, 20, maybe do 20 hours a week or something like that, maybe. Excuse me. But yeah, well, I like the server. It's definitely tough. I can see why, I guess it's probably too tough for the average person, but I don't think the average person likes the hardcore experience. I definitely do enjoy the difficulty of finding loot and the survival aspect of it, so I appreciate it. And in 3 months, I got half of what you got more than a year. I mean, streaming it helps. You know, I play it, 4 to 5 hours, 3 times a week, so something like that, maybe a little bit longer, depending on how long we let the streams go. But yeah, it's Steam says I have 320 hours. I don't remember exactly when I bought the game, but I definitely played it, 5-6 hours at a time. I played some offline as well, trying to make some videos for it, but I'm just not good enough at editing to make SCUM videos. It's too much dead time, dead air. But the yeah, I'm enjoying the server, Nico. I think you did a good job. It's definitely right up my alley as far as the difficulty and the NPCs and stuff like that. I appreciate the fact that it seems like there are more puppets, but they're not as hard to kill as, say, on like my sandbox and stuff. Makes it a little bit easier to handle. So videos are good to pick more views. Yeah, they are. I mean, that's what I started out doing, was just strictly videos, because I didn't have internet at the time, so I would record videos and then upload them when I was at work. And I did that for about a year before I started streaming. And then I was streaming and doing videos at the same time. But the game I was doing that with was really easy for gameplay videos. It was, there, Humanit Z is kind of like Project Zomboid, and there's not a lot of like downtime between POIs. You can move around pretty quick, and there's a lot of different POIs to get to, and that one was pretty easy to make videos for. But when you move to a game like this, where you've got 10 minutes of running or 20 minutes of running in between POIs, it's kind of hard to make an engaging video unless you're really good at editing, which I'm not very good at editing. So I do have a couple of people hitting me up asking to edit videos. So we'll see what happens in the near future. It might be something I do a little bit more depending on the game. I'm looking at picking up a different game, so it's not necessarily to quit playing SCUM, but I need a game that I can make videos with. So yeah, some people see the streams and others prefer the video. I do both, but the videos are definitely, it's easier to maintain engagement, because you're blocking it out, and you're making, I'm going to do this 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and you can control the pacing, and you get to show what you want to show, so you can make it as entertaining as you want depending on how you edit it. And it's pretty easy to gain followers when you're doing like videos. Streaming is a little bit more difficult, but I enjoy the interaction with all you guys. So it's a totally different beast, but I need to start doing some videos again. So I am looking for something that I can convert gameplay into videos with. So, but it's difficult, because I don't think there are that many like decent first person games anymore. I feel like they're falling off. Like, more companies are making more like Black Souls style third person type games, and I really can't play those. I get turned around when the character's out here. Like, I'll just like lose total track of which direction I'm facing and get smoked really easy. So third person is difficult for me to do. First person is a little bit more immersive for me. So, but anyway, yeah, I'll be back Monday night, maybe with SCUM. Maybe I'll be back on this server. Maybe I'll be back on the sandbox. I'm not certain. It's all up in the air right now. But yeah, thanks to everyone for tuning in, and if you enjoy the hardcore experience, make sure you stop by the Blackbox server and give it a go. See what you can do. Maybe you can maybe you learned something now in this video, and you won't die 3 times or 4 times or however many times most people die. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys Monday night. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.